Lem, 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 lem. Hello, everyone. So, our emulator had a little bit of a fucky wucky, so we have to play on the PS3, where I actually got the game originally. So, yeah. Apparently, that glitch has been in there for ages. What the hell?
What was the glitch?
It won't recognize any controller input whatsoever.
Huh.
Like, none. Here we go, Silent Hill. I have to install it.
Oh no. Lorgans.
What?
When am I gonna drag you back into learning German again?
And just how do you intend to bribe me into this?
Something under Fluffies.
Okay, tell you what. I'll start learning it again once you have a computer that can run PC.
Okay, well we can learn it in VR.
Well, hopefully that'll light a little bit higher under your foxy tush.
Well, first I gotta learn Dutch. I gotta learn Dutch before I can sprechen Sie Deutsch.
PlayStation title. I have installed it.
Wanna know something though?
What?
Woofy taught me my new favorite phrase.
What's that?
Because the people in my life who, I'm not out to, won't understand it.
What's that?
Ich ben in my Val.
I am something. Girl.
Ich ben in my Val. I am a pretty woman.
Yeah, I didn't know the rest of it. I know Ich bin is basically I am.
One thing that was kind of funny earlier is just talking to Grince about the fact I do eventually want to learn some German. And I was like, I'm dreading learning all the articles, and he's like, there's not that many. There's just all of these and all of these, and then all of these, and you use this one in this situation unless it's. I'm like,
it
Grince.
Sounds normal if you grew up with it.
Oh my god, there's only 3 articles in English. An, and the. And there's only one definite article, which is the.
Yeah, the German language fucking loves it.
One thing I'm kind of glad about for German, though, is they only have a couple extra vowels. They've got 3 umlauts, and they've got the... they've got that special character that...
And here comes Silent Hill again.
The one that's in words like, Susser.
Beat?
What is the name of that letter? It's not in English. It's like the S sound in sauce.
I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, that letter is one of the other ones that we don't have in English. But
I just know how to read it.
German doesn't have a whole lot of vowels, is what I'm saying. Comparative to English, comparative to some languages, it has a lot.
Stop it! I'm trying to bundle you up so you can't dig into my thighs.
Like Japanese has 5 vowels. That's it. Once you know a, I, U, E, O, you know all the Japanese vowels.
Alright, I can run past most of this shit now that I have a clue. I'm thinking that eventually I might, once I start getting back into dealing with the retro systems again, mostly, I'm probably going to go ahead and download all the goodies for get a hard drive expansion for the PS3.
Yeah, and I think it'd be fun to learn languages together.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
Yes, it's Cheryl. No shit, dude.
Oh
Where are
no,
you
it's
going?
Alyssa. I mean, what?
What is smoothing?
Anti-aliasing. It can look in
Oh
good in
god, he
some
looks fat.
games.
No.
Oh no.
Oh
The
no.
anti the anti-aliasing can look good in certain games that have really jaggedy lines to them.
Let's try it off and see what happens.
Yeah, off is just like original PlayStation look.
Okay, it looks like ass. Emulator looked better.
There are some games that definitely look better with the smoothing on. There are some that do look solid without smoothing though, like Chrono Cross.
Actually, I don't fucking difference. It just looks like ass because Sony's emulator sucks balls.
Okay, I'm gonna say it right now. I am actually super hyped for the fact Chrono Cross is getting a visual remake. Graphical remake, I guess, is how you'd put it.
Yeah.
Because, can we please stop remaking classic JRPGs and then turning them into action games?
Yes. Fuck you, Square.
Like, holy crap, it's not like Final Fantasy VII Remake is a bad game, it's just not what I want from Final Fantasy VII.
Come on, James, you're not a tank. I think you're basically supposed to die in this part of the game, aren't you?
What is this?
Basically.
What's going on here?
It was all a dream, though.
I'd say more of a premonition of things to come.
Not much of a premonition, it doesn't tell you too much. Ah, now the Knob Goblin's got you.
Yep, and it only gives you 2 hit points in that case. But I made it through that part far faster than I did originally.
Was I dreaming?
Yeah, you're totally gonna get through the early game a lot faster now that you know what you have to do.
I just noticed again. I noticed the first time I played it, but that little thing in the side. Oh, it only gives you 1 memory card slot in PlayStation 3, doesn't it?
Oh, no, you can actually make more memory cards. You can make virtual memory cards on the system, and you can have like a bunch of them, but it'll only read 2 of them at a time, I think, because the original PlayStation only had 2 memory card slots.
I have an idea. Maybe I should bother to put down the money for that memory card reader for the PS3.
Maybe. Honestly, the PS3, depending on what generation you have, was a pretty solid console. The later ones were kind of crappy, but the early ones that could actually run, like, natively run PS1 and PS2 games were great.
If I get one of those, though, I have to take it apart and do a better cooling solution, or it will kill itself.
Yes.
It's simple as that. It
I
has to
have
be done.
I think it's the Generation 4 of the PS3, the one that could emulate PS1 but couldn't natively run anything and couldn't emulate PS2.
I think mine can emulate PS1.
Yeah, they went from a step where they had like PS2 and PS1 natively, and then they only had PS1 natively and no PS2,
Mine
and then
is
they had
mine is the matte flat one.
yeah,
The
they
first
they
thing.
yeah, honestly, the early ones in terms of being a retro game machine though were pretty fucking good.
If I get it though, it's going to cost. Hello, game howlers. How you doing? Welcome on in, you bean. How's it going? Keep that snoot. Welcome in. We're having to start over again. Hey, Darkin, how are you? Welcome in. You having a good day?
Hey, darkened tiger,
Beauty.
cutie bean.
We're doing amazing.
What's that?
I don't know why I'm not having
Huh,
any artifacting this
radio.
time when I'm running the PS3
What's
though.
going on with that radio?
I had to strip out the HDCP.
Yes.
Because PS3 doesn't have an option to turn that shit off. Congrats. Oh, hello. Get fucked.
Isn't Metroid Dread
This is
about
not
to
a
come out?
dream.
Yep.
What's happening to this
I wish I could
place?
afford a new Nintendo game. But, you know, I ain't made of money, and Nintendo never puts their games on sale.
Because they are way too proud of it, and they know they don't have to do it to get people to buy them.
Dude, I literally bought a copy of Dad of Lad for $9 at Walmart. So, like,
Oh.
and I refuse to call that game anything else. Dad of Lad. Otherwise known as Kindergarten Cop Greek Edition.
Oh my fucking god, T. You freaking roll.
It's Kindergarten Cop. Except it's a Greek dude running around Norway, reining in his little crotch goblin.
Who just happens to end up being the god of mischief later on.
You know, in the original mythology, it seems like Loki wasn't a god of mischief. He was a god of the hearth who simply pointed out that the other gods were stupid assholes and hypocrites, and that they would then punish him as a way to cleanse their own sins. Like, they do something shitty, and he'd be like, guys, you did something shitty, and they'd be like, you're right. We should tie you up, throw you into a river, and let you drown. And then they finish, and they'd be like, okay, well, that absolves us of all wrongdoing. Okay.
Yeah, go for it when it comes out.
I've got a little bit of a question here.
Was that?
When Loki in Marvel's Loki turned into an alligator and everybody memed it, did it feel basically identical to the whole Pickle Rick thing?
Not
Because
sure.
to me that felt like another, like, it just felt like Disney's version of Pickle Rick. Alligator Loki.
So what other horror games like this are available on PSN that I might be able to grab?
Well, you got Dino Crisis, which is quite good. And Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare. Those are the top two underrated horror games on the system, I'd say. Like, it's not that they're not known, it's just that a lot of people haven't played them.
Yeah. Something about the vibe of this is great.
I don't think there's anything on the PS1 that has quite the same feel as Silent Hill. Silent Hill has a lot of industrial themes and body horror to it. Where Alone in the Dark takes a similar kind of dark and brooding approach, but it takes place in a mansion like Resident Evil, and it has more eldritch horror to it. Like there's monsters jumping out of portals and stuff.
Can I get Silent Hill 3 on PSN?
Unfortunately, I don't think there are any console releases for those games outside of the HD collection, which is a buggy nightmare. One sec here. Also, there's a PC version of Silent Hill 3, but it is notoriously buggy. And by buggy, I mean it's very unstable. It's about as stable as Oblivion is the way I'd put it. Like, actually no, I think it'd be more fair to say it's about as buggy and unstable as like Fallout New Vegas. You're gonna be saving often because you're gonna be expecting crashes.
Come on!
Silent Hill 3 has only had 2 releases in its original form, being PlayStation 2 and Microsoft Windows. Unfortunately, Silent Hill HD Collection only released on the 5th generation of consoles. It's only on PS3 and Xbox 360.
Well, that's doable.
I wish it had come out on PC because there would have been a possibility of a fan patch. There are some people who haven't had problems with the HD collection. There are some people who genuinely had no issues with it. Though I'll tell you, some of the issues that you're going to run into are things like textures appearing in the wrong spots. There's a very famous picture from when the game first came out of Heather Mason, but
Yeah.
her eye texture is replaced by her teeth texture.
Oh, I remember that one.
Yeah, that was a glitch.
And it was never patched, I take it.
Yeah, and in both games they actually removed a large amount of the fog. Who thought it was a good idea to remove the fog from Silent Hills? Like, from the Silent Hill games?
An idiot. That's who.
Another known issue, okay, and this is a very personal thing. In the Silent Hill 2 re-release in the HD collection, how do I put it? Originally, the first actor who played James Sunderland was Guy Seehee.
I don't know who that is.
He's an amateur voice actor. He hasn't been in a ton of things, but he voiced James Sunderland. He did an incredible job. The guy is very nice. He has some very questionable politics, but he's, other than that, a very nice guy. And for the HD remake, or not remake, but the HD re-release, they redid all of James Sunderland's lines and got Troy Baker to do them.
Who the fuck is Troy Baker?
One of the biggest voice actors in gaming.
Yeah, I really like it on the PS3, on the PC more than this. So I noticed there's a strange dithering.
Troy Baker did not do as good a job as James Sunderland as Guy Seehee did.
Did anyone make a fan patch you can do somehow?
No, because it's not available on PC. Games you... Oh, he's Joel in The Last of Us is the best thing I can state that he's done. I don't know anything about Troy Baker as a person, other than the fact he got very mad that most of the fans of Silent Hill 2 didn't like his performance in Silent Hill 2 HD.
Well, of
And
course they didn't.
he lashed out about it on social media, and he said some not very kind things about the fans and about the original voice actor, which has since been deleted. And I have trouble finding it now, so I'm really sorry. It's one of those things of feel free to disbelieve me. I literally can't find the picture of it anymore.
But yeah, I think for the original Resident Evil, I'm gonna play the GameCube version, Darkin.
Yes, and it's available on Steam in a beautiful re-rendered fashion. They took all the files from the original GameCube and they just re-rendered them with like higher settings. So it's all of the same pre-rendered backgrounds, but they're much... Basically, they were rendered using modern technology.
Come on! Aim, James!
I'm gonna say I feel like the OG Resident Evil isn't replaced by the GameCube version. I feel like the original is worth playing. But I can completely understand why you'd want to just play the GameCube version. The reason I feel like it doesn't replace the original is it is different. The two games have some pretty big differences.
Man, I'm getting stuck wasting a lot of ammo already with this crap.
Like, the original Resident Evil didn't have Lisa Trevor in it.
I'm having a harder time hitting things in this version.
It's probably because the PS3 has a lot less processing power than your PC, and your PC was probably running it better than the PlayStation could.
Sounds about right.
You were probably, yeah, running it at a higher frame rate than the PS1
Yeah.
probably originally did.
I always run things with frame rate hacks. It's just a better way to play.
Man, it's crazy how expensive games like this are getting now. Like, my copy of Silent Hill 2, how much is that worth now? Hundreds of dollars?
Aren't these supposed to be games that sold well?
Yeah.
Why are they this expensive?
Silent Hill 2 came out before the horror game crash. I can understand games like Silent Hill 3 not selling that well, but 2 was still at the height.
Like, come on, it's bullshit. I'm so tired. Like, this gaming bubble needs to die.
You know, it's getting to this point of we just need a lot of these games to re-release on modern hardware so that we don't have to go and buy the originals.
Doesn't Konami like doing lazy things? Just release something, repackage it in a fucking emulator, and test it.
Honestly, if they just gave us the first 4 numbered Silent Hill games in an HD bundle with no changes other than like the rendering is at a higher resolution,
Or frame rate.
I'd eat that up, you know?
Provided they test it
I'd
and have
gobble
some
that novel.
quality assurance.
But like, as long as it was, I don't need like anything retouched. I don't need the fog removed. I don't need the voice acting redone. All I want is make it run on a modern TV at a good resolution and a good frame rate. That's all I want.
And at a far cheaper price to completely devalue all those fucking shitlords who buy up games just to charge more for them.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna say this in Canadian dollars, but release it for $60. That's cheaper than the $80 a game comes out for, and then you're getting 4 games for the less than the price of one. And I'd eat it. I'd eat it right up.
I'd buy it. But make it on PC.
Yes, also put it on PC, but definitely put it on the Switch and the Xbox One and the Xbox One. What's the new Xbox called again?
Xbox Series S and X.
Okay, yeah, the Xbox new Xbox, new Xbox, and the PS5.
The Xbox Series, I'd call it.
Xbox Series makes it sound like it's like a fucking television show. But yeah, the Series X and PS5, and then also, you know, they're still kind of releasing games on the PS4 and the Xbox One. And I can see why, because those consoles are sold out everywhere, so people will still buy games on their older consoles.
Yeah, it is a lot harder to play this on PS3. Holy fuck, I am taking hits I should never have taken. That is bullshit. Like, wow. Also, I'm thinking about eventually playing the original Zelda as well.
Zelda 1?
Yes. Zelda 1.
I'm so sorry for you.
What, you think I'm playing it without a guide?
I feel like Zelda 1 has aged about as well as Fine Mayonnaise, but...
Well, keep
I
in
don't
mind,
know.
I'll also be playing it on something that people basically completely recreated the game as a PC version. So,
I'm gonna say though, I feel like when it comes to the original, like, great games that all of these characters come from on the NES, in terms of the first party Nintendo ones, the only ones that still hold up in their NES titles are like Kirby and Mario.
I'd argue Mario doesn't really.
Mario 3? Mario 2?
Mario 3 only.
Why not Mario 2?
A Mario game.
Well, it was released in Japan as a Mario game.
Originally it was released as Doki Doki Panic in Japan. They only then released it as Mario 2 USA to Japan afterwards.
No, it was called Mario USA. But, I mean, so many of the enemies that we think of when we think of Mario come from Mario 2. Like, Bombs and Shy Guys. I'm gonna argue Mario 2 is a real Mario. So, I feel like Super Mario Brothers does hold up as a game. I think it's still fun. I feel like the success of Mario... what was the Mario Battle Royale that they did?
What? There's no Battle Royale for Mario?
There was.
What do you mean by Battle Royale, first of all?
Everybody is playing through Mario Brothers 1, and whenever you do things like kill enemies, you send them into another person's game, and whoever goes the longest without dying wins.
Super Mario... something or other, add a number.
It's like Super Mario, like, 56 or something. Shit like that.
It had simultaneous players going through randomly selected things.
Yeah. It was like Tetris 99, but for Mario. The fact people still wanted to play that, to me, says the original Mario is still fun. I still enjoy the original Mario. Mario 3 is great. Mario 3 is
Yeah, I'd rather play
fucking
Mario 3.
incredible. Mario 3 is a better game, but I am going to argue that the original Mario is still enjoyable.
Maybe if I'm playing 2-player with that on somebody, maybe I'd be convinced to try it.
Now, the original Zelda, I feel like, does not hold up anymore. It
I
was
find it
only...
at least interesting. And mostly it's a personal vendetta that I have an interest in it.
I also feel like the original Metroid doesn't hold up.
No. Play Zero Mission, period. Full stop.
Absolutely. Even if you don't like the Zero Suit mission, you can just get to that point of the game and stop. Like, you can just complete everything that was in the original Metroid and then, like, turn the game off when it comes to the Zero mission.
Yeah, but why do that?
There are some people who don't like the Zero Suit section at the end of the game.
And then the part where you just beat the shit out of everything afterwards.
Mm-hmm. With the powered-up Varia suit.
Yeah, I have no problem with that.
Yeah, there's some people who don't like that. Who would just rather only play the stuff that was in the original. But I don't fault them, but I'm definitely not one of them.
Come on.
But I think the first really good Zelda game that we got... What came out first? Was it Link's Awakening or A Link to the Past?
I think Link's Awakening came first. I'm not certain.
Because whichever of those two came first was probably the first Zelda game I truly like. Kirby was good from the start. The first Kirby game is still fun.
Inkle Popo.
Actually, the first Kirby game was on Game Boy, wasn't it? Yeah. The first NES Zelda was, or not Zelda, the first NES Kirby game still holds up to this day. I can't say anything about the original Game Boy game. I've never played it.
Okay, here's a challenge for you. If you were required to play one or the other, which would you choose? Zelda 1 or Zelda 2?
I'm gonna say Zelda 2, honestly. And I wouldn't enjoy either of them. I have tried. I feel like Zelda 2's controls are very cumbersome, and Zelda 1 is just plagued with bad design decisions of people who didn't know how to make video games yet. Now here's a question for you. Would you rather play Mother or Dragon Quest 1?
I've beaten Dragon Quest 1.
Or, and here's the other one, Final Fantasy 1.
Which version of it?
The original NES port of the Famicom game, of course.
So Mother 1 versus that.
Mother 1 versus Dragon Quest 1 on the Famicom, translated into English, versus Final Fantasy 1.
I'd probably take
Famicom
Dragon Quest.
English. I feel like the original Dragon Quest looks completely uninteresting to me. Honestly, it feels like Dragon Quest got better on the Super Nintendo. Just like Final
unquestionably.
Fantasy. Okay, I'm gonna say it right now. The NES definitely has some JRPGs that weren't awful, but Super Nintendo is where JRPGs took off. We got Chrono Trigger, we got some awesome Dragon Quests, I'm told. We got 3 of the best Final Fantasies. What else did we get? Meanwhile, on the Genesis, we started getting the Star Ocean games.
Actually, those started on Master Quest. The Master System. Yeah, I actually kind of want to get a Master System because it's just something I was completely unexposed to.
But the Genesis had some good JRPGs as well. Like, 16-bit is where we started really getting the good JRPGs.
Well, yeah, because you had more to work with.
And here's hoping that we finally get another fucking Chrono game.
I don't know if that's gonna happen, but you can hope.
Honestly, it feels like they don't know the gold mine that they're sitting on when you look at how much fan love there is for the Chrono series.
Though it does kind of feel like Chrono himself was kind of a block of wood.
Yes, there's people who like the protagonists that they can project themselves onto. It's not me. I prefer my protagonist to be people like Shulk. Shulk is an amazing protagonist.
Like, be a character.
But I'm not gonna say people are stupid for liking a protagonist they can kind of like project themselves on.
Oh, they're not stupid. But I think it makes the game a bit shallower. Like Link.
I kind of feel like it would be weird if Link could talk.
Link
Not
is
gonna
still
lie.
white bread.
True. Although, I mean, Link had a lot of personality in the Maker, in my opinion.
I'm hitting the button! You son of a bitch!
And Wind Waker's such a good game. I am getting some big buffering problems.
Close and reopen the thing.
I see berries.
It is Snappy Snoo.
Snipple. Snippy snip. So, Lorgans.
Son of a bitch.
Guess who managed to get the official Lady Dimitrescu giant mommy milker tub from G Fuel before it sold out?
I couldn't even find it.
Oh, you literally had to join a wait list.
What even is the flavor?
Oh, it's good. This is literally like my favorite flavor to come out in. This is going with the blue ice and the watermelon in my favorites.
What
It
flavor is it?
pear watermelon lychee.
Funky.
It's good. Oh my god, this is a good flavor. It is also very red. Very red. As in, like, how do I put it?
But yeah,
It's called Maiden's Blood, and they clearly wanted it to look like blood, is the way I'd put it.
But what is the flavor?
I just told
Lychee.
you.
Oh, lychee.
It's watermelon, lychee, pear.
I can groove on that. I guess I should sign a wait list then.
I think they're going to be bringing back the small tubs of it soon. I think they're just waiting on a restock. One sec here.
Fucking birds.
gfuel.com. 100% I'm recommending it. I got my tub for only $10. I kind of spent all of my membership points on that though, to get a huge discount. And then I also got a tub of strawberry
Icky.
slushy.
Darius, boop to snap. But yeah, after this game, I'm looking to play Medieval
Ooh, Sir Daniel Fortescue.
on the PS4 remake.
I love how that game's got 2 remakes and one of them just is not worth your time.
The second one is definitely worth your time. The thing is, though, I think that I kind of wish I had a PS4 Pro for it. Because it might chug a bit in some spots, from my understanding.
Okay, currently the Maiden's Blood tub is listed as sold out, and you have to go to a special link. But you can click the button despite the fact it says sold out, and it let me buy it.
Hey, I guess you'll have it in like 3 months.
Oh, no. I think this is just them dealing with... I got it within hours of it coming up, and G Fuel does not sell out of its stuff that fast. It usually sells out within a few days. It's not a certain brand of silicone sculptures. They don't sell out that fast.
Yeah. Bad Dragon does sell out fast.
What does?
Again,
What's that?
I know you're being silly.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Aha. I love the way you say that.
I don't know what the fuck you're on about, dude.
Come on, I actually hit it in time.
You're making me Monka-esque, my dude.
Die, you piece of shit!
Oh, by the way, there's a candy corn flavor of G Fuel. I have never seen something I wanted less. Oh god, I forgot about this one too.
Hate the fucking dogs.
Organs.
What?
They have a confetti cake flavor of G Fuel coming out soon.
Dogs suck.
I ended up like doing the math at one point. You know, like the reason I decided to start drinking G Fuel is I looked at the price per serving functioning for me compared to like Monster.
Come on. Why does the timing have to be so asinine? Oh, you piece of shit. Yeah, I had so much less trouble playing this on me.
So what was the thing? Did you just get to a point in the game and it wouldn't accept any inputs?
Yeah, it would not accept any inputs. Rebooting the computer was the only way to fix it.
Huh.
Oh, and apparently I have to have the Find the Doghouse letter.
But yeah, I did the whole like price assessment of like functionally how much does it cost per serving to drink G Fuel instead of Monster or Rockstar, and G Fuel came out at way under half the price. It came out to like a third of the price functionally for me.
It is.
And then I tallied how much it costs if you drink your G Fuel with milk.
No less.
More. Much more.
Well, some flavors you want with milk.
But I'm not going to buy those flavors if I have to drink them with milk, because A, then I have to drink a fuck ton of milk, and that's not good for you.
Well, that's why you have that is the thing you have as like a dessert item.
I don't know. If I'm gonna have dessert, I'd rather like have a cookie. You know? Or like honestly, I'm the kind of person who has fruit for dessert. I'd rather like eat a banana with maybe a little bit of peanut butter on it for my dessert. So yeah, I'm not buying any of the flavors that need milk because balls to that. I think the only flavor I would buy that is recommended to drink with milk is the coffee flavor, and I would cut it with water and just treat it like actual coffee, where coffee has water and milk in it if you don't take it black.
I think you're crazy if you drink it black coffee
I know some people who drink black coffee.
without any sugar.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
Well, Lorgans, I have something very important that you need to know. There's coffee in that nebula. Please tell me you got that reference. Please tell me you got that joke.
Lem.
Please.
We're talking about.
Fuck! Okay, Star Trek Voyager. The captain of Voyager is obsessed with coffee. She's, the typical coffee addict. And the ship is running out of power, and they can't use the replicators to make food because of it. And they come across this nebula, and they get some energy readings, and they want to use it to power the ship. And so they look at the nebula on the view screen, and she just gets out of her chair, she points at it, and she goes, "There's coffee in that nebula," and then it plays the opening credits. It's just such an awkward line. There's coffee in this nebula.
Is this the equivalent of a Star Trek shitpost?
It pretty much is. It's one of the funniest moments in Voyager. Voyager is probably the weirdest of its time. Not that Deep Space Nine didn't have a literal Dragon Ball laser battle in it. I still find that so surreal. There's this point when two of the important characters are possessed by these super powerful incorporeal aliens. And they walk down the promenade at each other like a couple of JoJo characters, and then they start shooting lasers out of their chests at each other. It's really weird. They even have the Dragon Ball Z beam struggle. That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in Star Trek. It didn't fit at all. You must find the jewel.
Der Schul?
This jewel.
Fucker. Oh, this is becoming frustrating. It was fun earlier, but I hope it didn't have this kind of fucking lag on the original.
Honestly, probably did.
Starting to get it.
I think you're just having to adjust your timing, and I think that you kind of did have an advantage from having a higher frame rate on PC.
Yep.
It seemed like the pterodactyls had trouble tracking you while you were moving. while you had a higher frame rate, and now they're just like deadly accurate.
That does seem to be the case.
And then also the timing on your swing animation is much different with the lower frame rate. But hey, I used to speedrun Resident Evil 2 over the internet like share play function on my PS4, so you know, get good. Hashtag not so humble rag. Darius meow, Darius snap, and there's Darius man, Dairy I in this place.
We have area.
Speaking of Darius, I did a dumb. I downloaded Legends of Runeterra. I heard it's a good card game to play, free to play. If I find it tries to push me into any form of microtransaction, I'm gonna stop playing it though. I can't afford another card game. I've already dumped a couple hundred into Eternal, thousands into MTG over the years. I'm not really buying any Magic cards for the foreseeable future though, except for like maybe a couple cheap singles.
Yeah.
I think I might just stop buying sealed product until at least 2022. I think the only way I'm gonna buy packs of Magic the Gathering is if my friends and I are having a draft. But we don't do that often enough anymore.
Give me goodies. And once I've collected a little bit, I'll go to the school.
If we ever live together, it'd be fun to have a Magic draft together.
Yep.
We'd need other people though, because 2 people is not enough for a draft. You need at least 4.
You forget that I'm so out of practice with those card games.
Well, we could always draft an easy set like a core set. The core Magic sets are made for beginners. They don't have complicated mechanics in them. Where, like, if you're playing, you know, Among Cats draft, you have to know what, you know, keywords like Eternalize and Embalm do.
The problem that I found with Magic is it frustrated me to no end with RNG. So decks that allow me to basically kick the ass of RNG are the kinds of things that I would be interested in. And hey, how's it going, Jamie? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
Honestly, there's consistency to decks. Decks can be more or less consistent. You might find a deck that is horribly inconsistent but can do some insane things, and it ends up getting popular and being a good strategy. Because when it works, you know? That is a cute emote.
That is a cute. I'm doing good-ish. Like, I could be better. But I'm basically having to relearn the timing for all of my attacks in this.
I'd say that's still cute.
Oh,
Now,
the Ahego version. Fun.
we had this this one deck in Yu-Gi-Oh for a while. It was called Monarchs. They were actually one of the best decks in the game at the time. But the joke is that so many of the cards in the deck were completely useless if you drew them. You basically had to get them out, like, through other means. And those are called bricks, and they say this deck is half bricks, but when it works, it works. And it led on to the memes of 60% of the time, it works every time.
But yeah,
But then
this is not an innocent channel, Jamie.
yeah, you come to the wrong place if you want innocence.
Yeah, like, I don't fit that mold. Dirty jokes, sometimes the occasional hot take. But overall,
yeah.
generally just chill.
Lorgans, honestly, if you want to play Magic and you don't want to have to deal with RNG, just play Burn.
Because fuck you, you're dead. Is that the idea?
I love Burn decks in any card game. Honestly, it's my favorite archetype of deck.
Oh, honey, I forgot what Innocence was almost, like, let's see, what was it? 11 years ago?
Yeah, I'm about the same.
I now firmly believe in touching myself at night.
Is it bad that I now want a song of, what's his fucking name again? Narcissus. I wanted somebody to animate Narcissus singing every time I think about you. Except instead of every time I think about me, I touch myself. Because it's Narcissus.
Actually, I could vibe with that. That's pretty funny.
Narcissus.
Oh.
The beautiful, beautiful man. He got so enamored with his own reflection. You know, in some versions of the myth, it's Vengeance herself. Like, the god of, like, divine punishment and, like, poetic.
Jamie, that sounds very cringe and suspect. I'm not sure if that's a joke, though.
Jamie, you're just giving me flashbacks to my years in Scouts.
Oh, no.
I went to Scouts with a pedo, but it wasn't one of the adults. It was one of the other kids. Grew up to be a pedo.
Let's move on.
Just mind blown. Mind blown. No, Jamie, we don't call the police. We call people who are actually gonna help.
What, you mean therapists?
Speaking of police, the new season of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, I'm not done it, but it's fucking good.
Huh.
They have some huge changes because there is no way you could keep running a workplace comedy about cops regularly after 2020.
What
It just wasn't going to happen.
What's 000? And in what country?
000 is 911 in England. I know that. And Australia, I think.
I'm not
I know
terribly...
some countries it's 111.
Yeah, they burn 911 into your brain when you're a kid in the States.
Oh, in England it's 999. Okay. That's right. Yes, even. I still love that one Simpsons moment. Operator, what's the number for 911?
That's what you call true panic. That's true panic. Alright, there's a school bus out here. I want to use the school bus because it has goodies in it.
That makes sense, Jamie. Why don't you sit yourself down? I'm sure I've got some canned oysters around here somewhere.
Thought it was clams usually.
Clams, oysters. Around here they eat oysters. But that's the sea otters.
I don't know. River otter or sea otter?
Yeah, that's a big question, because they are different.
Inquiring minds and nosy busybodies want to know.
Around here, sea otters are adorable, but they are
Vicious?
killing machines. Yeah, they're a lot meaner than river otters around here. Around these parts, yeah. You know,
Son of a
out in
bitch!
the country, we ain't like you cities. Out here in the country, we do things a little bit differently.
God damn it. I also noticed that the controller vibrates somewhat depending on how damaged you are now.
We should probably get off that subject, Jamie. That is a yikes from me.
That is a yikes.
You want I should remove? You want I should remove?
Maybe that one post, I don't know. I'll let you do your better judgment. You don't have to
Yeah.
delete all of them. You can.
That happens when you remove a post. Oh, wait, no. What's that?
Did you choose the right option?
Oh, I did not mean to ban. I'm sorry.
Can you fix
I
that?
clicked the wrong button. I cannot restore your posts. I'm very sorry. That was me accidentally clicking the wrong button.
Yeah, that's kind of an important difference.
Yes, I immediately discovered. I'm going to put on a mod comment right here. Okay. Okay, you now have a mod comment that says accidental ban, good bean until proven otherwise.
Otherwise, really? I swear, you find a chance to make a pun, you're going to take it with a fucking vengeance.
You're gonna take it with a fucking vengeance is the name of my first porno.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Oh god, another pun master. Save me. Threatening. How so? I can't imagine that I'm particularly menacing. The burb master, master of burbs, what? And then you have the Dong Master in some places. And just skip the doggos.
I think if we're gonna go for Star Wars references, we're gonna point out that Harry Mason is going with aggressive diplomacy here.
Big stick diplomacy. Or should I say metal pipe diplomacy?
Aggressive negotiations, I believe, is what Anakin says.
Alright, we're almost back to where we were in probably half the time.
Yeah. You know, I told one of my friends in school, like straight up, I remember he was having this one conversation. I'm not gonna go fully into it. He had done something really fucked up. And he was trying to like get sympathy from me, despite the fact he had just done something really fucked up.
That's insane.
And all I said to him after he'd gone on his like whole little rant about it was, "You sound like Anakin Skywalker, and you should probably reconsider what you are doing if you sound like Hayden Christensen as an angsty fucking teenager."
And
It's
what
not
response
exactly the
did
way
you
I put
get
it. It's
from
like
that?
all I said was like, "You sound like you're gonna turn to fucking Darth Vader. Cool your shit."
And what response did that elicit?
He was like, "I have a right to be mad," and I'm like, "Do you really have a right to be mad? Because what after what you fucking did? Really?"
People are strange. Let's just say that.
I'll put it this way. He hit his partner. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, I'm not friends with him because of it. That is the reason I'm no longer friends with him. It's that shit hook. That guy, I don't talk to him anymore. I have cut him out. If you are willing to do that, you're not somebody I want to be with friends with at all. That's where I draw the line.
I know someone who got into a fight.
Nice.
Fun. Hold on. And everyone got beat up by a girl.
So many of the finest people I know are girls. Like me. Hey, I mean, ich bin in my Wahl, but, you know, I'll kick your fucking ass.
If I'm assuming that if you got into peak physical condition, you'd probably be able to suplex someone easily.
Oh, I have suplexed a person before. I have not done a full suplex, but I have literally just picked somebody up and just fucking slammed them in the ground. That was in high school. Granted, the person who did that did try to hit me with a bike chain, so
What did the school say to that, though?
nobody fucking believed me.
They just went like, you suplexed him!
No, like, they literally did not believe that this event happened.
Oh. What, he never spoke of it again, or never tried to complain about you?
Yeah. Also, I had somebody who tried to hit me with a fucking tire iron, so yeah. That's what coming out in high school was like when I was in high school.
Like, I'm gay.
Imagine if I knew I was trans back then and came out.
That would have been a hot mess?
Probably would have gotten a lot worse.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that.
I mean, fuck, it's still dangerous now. Coming out as trans in school is arguably more dangerous than it was coming out as gay when I was in school.
Wait, what? I don't get it, Jamie. I'm very confused now. How does that make sense? Hey, what? Huh?
I am also confusion.
It's locked! Ah! I really should play more PS1 and PS2 games. You know, back when Sony was good.
Do you remember when Konami, their logo on a game used to tell you that it was probably good?
Yeah, that's not the case anymore.
Remember when Capcom's symbol was a seal of quality? Holy crap.
Capcom isn't quite as bad as Konami. In fact,
Konami and Capcom used to be symbols that a game would be at least decent. Not anymore, though. There have been plenty of bad Capcom games.
Konami is more of a it's like the modern LJN these days. Actually, what would be the modern symbol for LJN?
I'm trying to think if there's any companies that just do nothing but movie tie-ins. I guess, okay, don't shoot me immediately for this, but Platinum Games...
Originally.
Platinum Games... What?
Originally. But
No. Currently, Platinum Games.
Really?
All the tie-in games the Platinum Games make, usually suck. They made the Legend of Korra game, which everybody fucking hated. They made a subpar Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. They also made a barely passable Transformers game. Yeah, all of their like licensed games are really bad.
Hey! Get off me.
How the heck did you not hit them?
I don't know.
Grabbed.
It's bullshit.
Yeah, honestly though, Platinum Games, just because their logo is on a game doesn't mean it's good. Which is one of the reasons why I say Hideki Kamiya can make some pretty good games, but the company he fucking half runs has made some bad games. And I'm not sure if it's because he hasn't had any involvement or just didn't give a shit.
Well, when it's a movie tie-in, you kind of don't give a shit, do you?
Yeah. I don't think they've made any movie tie-ins, but they made three television
Hey, look!
show tie-ins.
It's the squeaky ghost.
Squeak.
I think that's mostly there to confuse people. So there weren't any knob munchers in here.
Knob goblins.
Well, it is a very suggestive place that they're biting him.
Yeah.
And I hate it. It's like, I'd want to kick it off too. No.
Oh, I got temporarily disconnected there.
What happened?
I don't know. I think my internet dropped for a moment.
Internet went to shit.
Yeah.
Hey! God damn it. But yeah, the character models do definitely look what used to be amazing looking in the past.
Well, I'd argue that at this point, 3D graphics were novel, at least in video games. I'd say that they didn't look amazing for their time as so much as they looked new for their time.
And remember, the new things were always the better thing. At least that's what it was for early on.
Like, you can say everything you want about like PlayStation's controller and their titles, like their library. N64 was 64-bit, and the graphics were better because of it. It could handle more.
Yeah, if only it had used a disk drive and hadn't fucked Sony over.
Yep, exactly.
Then, guess what? We'd have had probably Nintendo probably would have absolutely wasted Sega completely. Or Sega would have stayed in the business, not having Sony to compete with as well.
I want to see a timeline where the N64 launched with a disk drive as a main component of the system instead of cartridges. Just no cartridges, just discs. But, okay, here's the important part. It was developed by Philips. They still fucked over Sony, but now we have an N64 that has Hotel Mario on it. Could you imagine if Link, the Faces of Evil, or like Zelda Faces of Evil, and Zelda Wand of Gamelon, Wand of Gamelon, Wand of Gamelon,
Land of Whamalam.
oh, but Well, Black Betty Bambalam was on N64 though. I feel really sorry for this one woman on Facebook. Her name is Pam Balam, and people keep personal messaging her. Whoa, Black Betty, Pam Balam.
That's kind of absurd and hilarious.
There's also some dude on Facebook. I'm pretty sure he's from India, and his name is Amin Yashed.
I've heard that one.
He keeps posting, "I'm not in your shed. Stop messaging me."
He's like, stop messaging me.
Whoa!
I
There
know,
with
it was awful.
With the accent, there, cowboy.
Here's the funniest thing. Speaking of Indian accents, I worked with a young man from India, spoke English perfectly, not a bit of accent on him whatsoever. And here's the funny thing. Some fucker called in, and after he finished helping him, going like, "I'm so glad I talked to you today. I usually get some fucker over in India or something." And then all of a sudden, I saw the most fiendish look on my coworker's face, and he just switched. Something just switched gears, and he said, "Thank you for calling. Have a nice day." And click, and then the entire block of cubicles erupted.
That is amazing.
Yes. The funny thing is, I hate it. It was so bad. That guy was such a fucking asshole to him too for that. Like, no, don't do that.
I've
But
already told the Chinese food story enough times. That was pretty fucked up.
there's so many of these things that like racism's not funny. Now it's funny when a racist person gets taken advantage of as a result, though. That's funny.
I think one of the funniest videos I've ever seen is this one video of this like old Southern like Susan. Like, she's not even a Karen. She's too old to be a Karen. She's a Susan.
Oh, this is gonna be bad, isn't it?
And she tells a Native American to go home to their own country.
What the fuck?
And then this big, like, how do I put it?
I
This
can't process this.
large, like, fucking, how do I put it? This large woman of color with, like, absolute fucking swagger comes in and dismantles her.
The knob munchers!
How stupid do you have to be in America telling Native Americans to go back to their own country? Like, what?
It just goes to show that so many of the people who live here are stupid. And hello, Lysiris.
Like, where do you want them to go? Bitch, they're home already.
Like, they've already been so screwed over. Why are you saying that? Did anyone point this out to that bitch?
I don't know. All I know is that she's in the fucking pastry parade or some shit.
Wait, pastry parade?
The
What?
pastry parade.
What the fuck is that?
She's a fucking oatmeal crusader, is all I'm saying.
What is an oatmeal crusader?
Okay, I have a friend. He's a big Mexican dude. Looks like Maui from Moana. Like, literally looks like a real life version of Maui. Big dude, awesome, amazing, also quite attractive. Did I mention he's big? He has a whole list of, like, funny things to call, like, white nationalists.
And racists?
Just like, racist white people. He's got a whole list.
An oatmeal crusader, though. That's new.
Has to do with the Quakers, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. I don't think that's appropriate either way, but goddamn, talk about being ripped a new one. Like, fuck.
I don't think it's inappropriate because it's specifically referring to the people who, you know, take their skin color as some sign that they're better than other people.
Is that actually a thing?
Yeah, it's called racism.
No. Yeah, I admit I was freaking ignorant about racism as a kid and I didn't understand it.
I had okay, all human beings have this issue to some extent. If you are a human being who's never experienced this, you're a fucking unicorn. Just saying.
I know I'm weird, but I don't think I'm that weird.
For most people, vast majority of people, you can't understand a problem unless you've seen it. If you just hear about it, it doesn't exist.
Like, I legitimately did not understand it until later on in life.
I did not understand racism until I dated a guy whose father is a white nationalist. And I got to meet an actual full-on proud to be racist person.
How can you be proud to be racist? That's disgusting.
That's like being proud to be, like, I don't know, like, proud to be a disgusting person. Like, how could you have pride in that shit? But yeah, he's a piece of shit.
So, like proud person who never showers?
Yeah. It's like being proud of going into public restrooms, taking a dump, and not flushing. Like, you're not cool, you're just an asshole and you're making other people's lives worse. Fuck off. Like, that's the best thing I could just relate it to. Ugh. That guy is a fucking dick.
Oh, I guess he was a bit of a knob?
I also went to school.
Oh god, that hurt. I'm good
You
with
have to.
Cirrus.
I am from an area that's very suburban. It's like half rural, half suburban. But you know what the suburbs are like in North America.
I don't know. What?
There aren't a lot of people who don't look like me in my area. That's part of why I didn't understand racism. Is because I was sheltered in an area where...
And then you go like, what? They just look different. What's bad? Like...
Yeah. I didn't understand what racism was. So...
And then you ended up being disgusted when you found out.
In hindsight, I realized there's one kid I went to school with named Dez, who's one of like the members. Like, there's like 3 black families in my town. That's it. I'm not even sure they're all living in this town anymore. But I went to there were like 2 black kids in my school, at my high school, and one of them was named Dez. He's a really cool guy. I only went to one class with him though, and that was cafeteria, and I went to a cafeteria with him 3 years in a row.
Yeah.
And the cafeteria lady was always overly critical of him, and I couldn't ever figure out why.
Did you ever just ask?
No, but now in hindsight, I realize, yeah, I think I know why. She was a little bit too mean, a little bit too critical, a little bit like sterner and louder and
a bitch,
gruffer with this one particular student who had one thing different from the rest of the class. Oh boy.
Yeah, she sounds like a right bitch.
Yeah.
Yikes.
It makes a lot of sense in hindsight saying that she didn't used to like Michael Jackson, but she did then.
Oh god, that's awful.
It came off completely innocuous. Like, I didn't used to like Michael Jackson, but I really like his new stuff, and it's like, I think I know why.
No, that woman's a bitch.
I went to my high school was fucked up. There was somebody who said he would fail anybody who came in with pride related items,
and he couldn't do that.
A pink shirt.
Did you ever think of just putting that to the test, like I fucking dare you?
I don't know if it ever got tested or anything, but he still had his job when I left school. So I left that school and went into private school. And I didn't go to a private school. I had a homeschooling course that I went through. Because that school would... I don't know if I would have survived another year at that school. And my health was starting to fail me because I was so stressed out.
But yeah,
honestly,
I don't understand how people can be so shitty.
My school, there's this
Hello,
perception.
Tech, how you doing?
That my province is nothing but hippies and liberals, but
thanks for the follow.
A lot of really regressive people here with some really fucked up ideas about gender and sexuality and race.
So basically, pants on head stupid.
I literally cannot name a smart racist.
Well, if you're racist, you aren't smart. I think it's inherently an anti-intellectual stance.
I think if you're somebody who studies biology and evolution and you come to some conclusion that is racist, you don't understand evolutionary biology. Because evolution isn't about an end goal. There's no objectively better. It's simply what works. And the fact that we're all alive and not near extinction shows that it works for all of us. if we are alive and thriving, we are all valid designs of evolution.
Yeah. I don't think some people can handle that fact that they're not special. There is nothing that makes them inherently more special than any other individual out there.
Yeah, like when you go through a lot of like racist ideology in biology and evolution and like anthropology, inevitably what you come to is the fact that in evolution there is no end goal. Therefore, being racist is stupid. Doesn't work.
A little short than a month into the furry community. Every good and... Yeah, every community has shitty people and good people in it.
Yep, honestly, this fandom, I have seen the best and the worst of humanity, so...
Yeah, every fandom has a reflection of humanity as a whole. And we try to excise the worst parts of it and isolate them into obscurity. But it's not always an easy process.
I am still currently trying to figure out when a very specific person in the community who deserves to be behind bars ends up behind bars.
We'll see. Perhaps eventually.
Like, there's some people on Twitter in the fandom who just make me want to, like, fly to another fucking planet. Like, I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Yeah, there's ugly things no matter which groups you go to on this planet. And it's unfortunate.
All I can say is before joining one of the larger furry communities, do your research about them. Because some of them are actually just a front for really bad ideologies or organizations. Don't end up in the furry equivalent of spirit science, is what I'm saying.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, did you ever go on Newgrounds back in the day?
No.
Okay, so on Newgrounds there was this one animator named Jordan D, and he had this character named Patchman, and he had some cartoons, and he saw some moderate success. He got front page a couple times. He went to a lot of Newgrounds meetups. He has some really, really weird ideas about conspiracies and stuff, and aliens and whatever. He's now a cult leader. He has a cult called Spirit Science.
What?
Which feels really weird, because like I remember this dude being a thing on Newgrounds years ago. Like back when like Oni and Psychic Pebbles and Ego Raptor were like the big things back in the day, but yeah.
Remember when Big was basically Angry Video Game Nerd or some other people?
Oh yeah, I remember early internet. I remember Eskimo Bob.
Who
That
the
is something you can put on the internet anymore.
Something
Eskimo
tells me
Bob,
that was suspect.
it wasn't like overtly racist, but you know, like we don't really use the term Eskimo anymore because that's not a term that they themselves used.
Inuit, I believe, is the proper phrase.
Yes, Inuit.
Is that something they coined themselves? Was that how they refer to their culture? Assuming it's probably a Latinization of it.
I need to do more.
The last remembrance
More
of...
research on
What's that?
Unis Annus. It was this one channel that I think Markiplier was involved in. That's a fairly recent thing though. That's in the past few years. Early internet though, I remember Eskimo Bob. yeah, again, was not overtly like racist, but like the term Eskimo is like not a term that we generally use anymore because that's not what they prefer to be called.
Uh,
Um, yeah. What other early
oh
internet
god, that
stuff?
hurts.
Oh, do you remember before YouTube?
What?
Do you remember video sharing websites from before YouTube?
No.
Oh, I used to go to stupidvideos.com and watch
Oh.
such wonderful, wonderful shows or videos as Trunk Monkey and Farting Preacher and Fart Within the Matrix and other fart related videos because I was like 10.
Oh, come on. Let's all admit we were that basic back then.
Yeah, I mean, I was a little kid, so
But I remember the Trunk Monkey.
yep, Trunk Monkey. It was on stupid videos. I also remember like there's this like 3D animated aliens singing "I Will Survive," and this like dog and this hippo singing "In the Jungle." Like there was a lot of like really weird videos on the internet back then. What else was on the early internet? Strong Bad, like Homestar Runner in general.
Get about a pound, I can make you 8 ounces each time.
Armor Games, they made a lot of Flash games back in the day.
Yeah. Oh, you remember Miniclip?
Oh yeah, I remember Miniclip. Do you remember Heli Attack on Miniclip?
Barely. I remember this thing that had a little fuzzy ball and it had this sound or something when you started the level.
Do you remember Fancy Pants?
Nah.
Oh, that was a
I
really good
remember
Flash
Madness
game.
Interactive on Flash Player.
I
Wheelchair
I miss
pastimes. What's that?
I miss early internet sometimes. Like I love a lot of the new shit that we have, but early internet was an old west. Well, it was the Wild West, you know?
And God, was it weird.
Oh god, there's this video of Oni and JonTron
Did you want to take anything for
looking
your
at some
lunch?
games from Newgrounds,
If you want to, go ahead.
from like
You can put it in a Ziploc.
directly after the September 11th, and it's
Alright.
like, whoa, this should not. You
Bye-bye.
can post this now, like you could not post it on the internet now. And looking back at it, it's surreal that that's a thing.
Yeah?
Oh God, yeah, like
This macaroni's
I
actually
made
better after it cooled off completely. That's kind of funny.
I made a couple Flash games in high school, but none of them were really that good. I don't have them saved. I made Flash animations as well.
You didn't upload them?
Nah. I learned ActionScript. Learn ActionScript, they said. It'll always be useful, they said. It can help transition into a career, they said.
And meanwhile, everyone's going like, what the fuck is ActionScript?
I have considered taking a coding crash course someday.
It could be cool.
I'd just like to learn Java. Honestly, I guess not coding, it'd be scripting. I'd love to take a scripting crash course and just learn Java.
Apparently Python is still very, very common, so you could try that.
Java's on everything, though. Like, you can run Java on literally anything because it's designed to run on literally anything.
What about Python?
Python is not as versatile as Java. I don't think you understand. Java runs photocopiers and coffee makers and fax machines and computers and cell phones, and it works on so many things.
Oh.
It is the reason you can put Doom on anything, because there's a Java port of Doom, so if it runs on Java, it can run Doom. Which is how people got their smart fridges to play Doom.
I was shooting at this thing. Get off.
Yeah, I've had to learn Java for sure. I don't think I'd go the extra step and start learning things like Python and C++, but I don't know, there's a chance if I got really into it. I don't want to be a code monkey, though. I never want to be like a script monkey.
Oh, come on.
Have you seen that video of the slow decline of Valve's the slow decline of Valve employees' sanity as shown in notes in their fucking code?
No.
It's just the little like notes that they've put in their code that's like, yes, I know it causes a minor memory leak every time that this script runs, but there's no other way I can find to do it, and I only have today to code this. It's just like shit like that.
I get the feeling they put it in as a joke.
Oh my god, there's somebody who voiced all of it, and it's hilarious. It's like the slow decline of Valve employee sanity as expressed through notes in their coding. Oh.
God damn it. Door's locked. You have a lovely day, Error. See ya.
Yeah, but good one.
Doodaloo. Locked door, damn it.
Sheesh.
Oh, wait. I can go downstairs on the from the upper floor. How is that for a fucking revelation?
You know what I'm gonna do?
Oh,
I'm
God.
gonna make a mistake.
And what's that mistake?
I'm gonna boot up a League of Legends game.
Going to make mistakes and get messy?
Yeah.
I still think one of my favorite characters growing up was Miss Valerie Frizzle, though.
She was grossly negligent. But she is probably about 5% of my transition goal, so I forgive her.
Honestly, she's probably a better teacher than half the people I had in school early on.
Well, you know the quality of teachers I had, so you know I'm probably in the same boat there.
Die, knob muncher! You don't belong in this world!
You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
You steal the knobs!
The same could be said of all religions. Your words are as empty as your soul. When are we gonna get a re-release of Castlevania Symphony of the Night on current systems? Because I think the last time it got re-released was on
Actually, hang on.
PS3?
I've got you covered. One moment. It came out on Android, and it supports controllers. Actually, that might be the better version to play.
Which version? What?
Android.
Ah.
Yeah, it was fairly recent.
I actually have the PlayStation version, so.
Lucky you, beach.
I bought it for like $8.
Yes, you suck.
I remember looking at a bunch of games like that that were like super cheap, like N64 and PS1 games. I'm like, these are only going to go up in price, and I bought them. And now I have like, what games do I got? Metal Gear Solid 1, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 1 DualShock Edition. I've got a ton of like good games over there, but I'd have to go through the drawer and look at all of them.
Uncontrolled.
Also, I have Silent Hill 2.
You're so
That
lucky.
one's hard to get. That's a hard one to get. I also have 2 copies of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. That game is worth a fucking fortune at this point. Holy
I
crap.
kinda want it.
The Thousand Year Door is honestly really great.
I heard the original is too.
Oh god, Paper Mario the original is my fucking childhood, dude. Oh my god, first console I owned was an N64 because I wasn't allowed consoles back when the Super Nintendo thing.
Also, I know this is gonna sound weird. I actually kind of want to poke at the ZX Spectrum, as well as the other things.
Amiga?
Yeah, I kind of want to poke at a Commodore 64 specifically.
Well, you said ZX Spectrum, which is why I also mentioned Amiga, because they were competing directly in the European market for a long time.
Yeah. Also, the Master System basically kicked Nintendo's ass in Britain and some parts of Europe. Which is kind of funny. Because they dominated the Americas so hard.
To be fair, the NES 2, which was European exclusive for a very long time, I don't know if it ever came out in North America, did tip things quite a bit.
Oh! The little ghost.
Found a squeak. Little babby. Oh, it's making me sign in to my ride economy. Stay signed in, thank you. I would like to play Legends of Runeterra. I want to figure out if there's a burn deck in this game.
Probably.
I don't like that this game uses the wildcard system, though, I'll be honest.
What's that?
Wildcards are where, if you want a card that's not currently in your collection, you can go through and look at every card in the game and turn wildcards into that card. So if you own common wildcards, you can turn them into any common in the game. Same for like rares and such. I prefer the dust system, where when you can destroy your own cards if you have surplus copies, and they turn into a resource called dust that you can craft into new cards.
Because it allows you to make things that are not just common.
Yes, wildcard systems are usually a lot less efficient for crafting existing cards into new cards. Especially Hearthstone. Or not Hearthstone, sorry, especially Magic Arena. I actually do not think Magic Arena is worth ever playing. It is so tilted to make you spend. You will end up spending more money on a Magic Arena account than you would playing Standard. Is the best way to put it.
Hello, Twist Soda. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How's it going, guys? Welcome on. What were you guys playing? Zombie. Yay! Well, welcome in. We're just playing some Silent Hill. I had to start over because Emulator decided to go fucky wucky. So I'm playing on the PS3 where I originally bought the game. And it looks like ass! Something tells me it would have worked better on an original PlayStation, but fuck paying the price for Silent Hill on an actual disc. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. So, Cactus. Do you go by the model of photosynthesis?
I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes I use big words I don't understand to make people think I'm more photosynthesis than I actually am.
Thanks, I hate it.
What? I'm pouring my heart out to you here.
You're silly. Alright, folks. It's time for your night terrors to begin.
I'm gonna beep your sleep. Beep.
Laura Phil. Well, I guess I might be green with envy. Wait, that might be you. Never mind, I'm confused. My brain don't work right now.
What?
Welcome to hell.
Have I been here before?
Open.
I don't remember this being here before.
Ah. Well, fair enough. So, I don't think I caught what you guys were playing. Alright, so it's time to stop playing with the pike, and we're going with pistol. Because fuck this shit! Minecraft. I'm a muncher! Fuck off. Get punted.
Rawr.
Minecraft. Well, that game is quite pastoral compared to this one. Welcome to hell.
Welcome to die.
Making fun of your brother? I'm confused. Are you two related? Konami of yesteryear was definitely very good at making industrial hellscapes. So I'm pretty sure the talent responsible for this game has all been scared away by now. Oh, he kept coming into your room. Hello, Dark Furry, how you doing? Greetings. Lem, 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 lem. E something. Gib. There we go. Alright, you have a lovely day. Toodles. Nope. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, I got chewed on hard. Shit. Damn. The tiny murder midgets were getting me. Bye-bye.
I don't think that's the proper word you're supposed to use anymore.
Did I say small violent ones?
Yes.
That kind of just sounds funnier.
You say small, stupid, dumb idiots. The small, the stupid, frankly, the dumb.
That just sounds redundant at that point.
That's the point. I have to fight the AI a bunch of times to unlock everything before I'm done with that.
I think the game does a lot of cheap shots on you. Nope. Oh, come on. Seriously? Seriously? That was bullshit. Ay, 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 ay. It has been unlocked. All right, let's save. Oh, man. go. Picture card inserted. Well, I guess with this setup, T, you're managing to see all the parts that you missed last time, right?
Yes, but I'm also playing Legends of Runeterra.
No scrum yet?
No scrumming yet.
Come on! Why is it not hitting them? Eesh. They go pretty well. Somewhat scrum-worthy. Or more frustration than anything. Oh! I found the shotgun. And whatever the fuck that is. Leonard Rhine. The monster lurks. Well, I didn't get the shotgun last time. I did this time, though. How did I never go into that room last time? There we go. Right, let's go ahead and do AV. Hmm. Oh, the funny thing is, I didn't see the channeling stone at all where you said it might be, T.
I'm not sure then. I googled it. I went to the Silent Hill wiki.
Sure what to say then.
Daddy, help me. Daddy, where are you?
Cheryl!
I forgot, do you play Cheryl or a different girl in number 3?
That's a huge spoiler for the ending of this game.
I'll leave it out then. Because I actually don't remember the details. An axolotl? That's an interesting comparison, Odrios. An Avali. If you want to find out more about the model, you can go, let's see here. Wait, what? Oh, it booted me out. Hang on. It booted me out of my own chat. Wow, that's funny. Because I chat with OBS. Hang on, this is gonna take just a moment. Kind of sad that my boss tried to ask me to come in to do overtime, because honestly, none of the days off I have aren't spoken for in some manner or another. So I don't have availability. Let's see. All right. Come on, connect to my chat. There we go. Avali it originated earlier than that. It started with Lubadi on Spore, and then evolved into Avali more with that. Avali are now technically Creative Commons, from my understanding as well. And thank you for the follow. Circles aren't bad. Whoever said that? Circle. I actually was helping someone, helping a Circle friend actually set up their avatar in Neos VR earlier, like a week ago. Circle. I am a climate adapted Avali, thank you very much. I do not explode in water. Nope. What am I doing? I have no clue. Let's go up. Stairs. I'm trying to force this song. I don't like the sound of that. It sounds like a bunch of buggos. Oh, they're on the other side of the fence. It's called a temperature differential to Cirrus. Basically, if you dunked in a volley in water, liquid water is basically going to be warm enough to raise their temperature too high.
It'd be like putting a normal, like, carbon-based life form into lava. So
Or at the very least, as egregious as dumping someone in, what's the boiling water. Oh, come on! Criminy. Die, you little bastard! That would largely depend, I imagine.
I generally agree.
Bobbity 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 boo.
Adi potty babas.
Oh, yeah, it would be miserable. On, you little bullshit monger. Fucker. Want to scram?
Scram?
Scram diddly Wood, Freyr. Wood. Oh no, not scram soft, scram loud. Loud scram. God damn it! Oh, ampules are good if you're running away a lot too, apparently. Well, just remember, the opposite of Microsoft Office is macro hard on fire.
Thanks, hate it.
La 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 la. Lem 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 lem.
Blip, 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 blim.
I
Blip, blip,
really,
blip, blip, blip.
I really do kind of hate this DualShock 3 controller because I feel like I'm gonna fucking break it. I knew that was coming. It still made me jump just a little bit. I noticed that James seems to be able to outrun most everything in the game. Fucking knob muncher! The monster lurks. Manifestation of delusions. Poltergeists are among these negative emotions. Worry and stress manifest into external energy with physical effects. Nightmares have, in some cases, been shown to trigger them. However, such phenomena do not appear to happen to just anyone, though it is not clear why. Adolescents, especially girls, are prone to such occurrences. Armed with the bow and arrow, I will kill the lizard. But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, "Who's afraid of a reptile?" At this, the furious lizard hissed, "I'll swallow you up in a single bite." Then the huge creature attacked, jaws open wide. This was when the man wanted, calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw. The lizard fell down dead. Nom, 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 nom. Where am I going? No clue. It's only 2 stories. It's locked. Hello, Zero. Going to boop you on your LCD. Get the boop. Get booped. I explored the library. I'm seeing double zeros. Actually, let's go back up. We're going to go all the way down the hallway. Check the restroom. Where am I going? I'm fucking lost. Going knucking futs. Fucking fucky wucky, something or other. And you're not wrong, Mephiles. Marf.
Marf.
Murphity Murph 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 Murph.
Rimmel Marf.
Yeah, I wanted an original PS1 copy, but I took one look at the price and said, fuck that shit, I can buy it on PS3 for like... how much less? 1/20th of a price? I think it was 200, I'm not sure.
Oh my god. I found a card in the game Legends of Runeterra that looks like a Redditor.
What?
This looks like a Redditor. I'd have to show you. I'll show you later. A real Reddit moment. Real Reddit moment here.
Oh, no. I wanted to go back downstairs, I think. Oh, I see. I was fucking stupid. Okay. Big surprise. I'm a potato.
Me too.
Oh, fuck. It's locked. That one, I don't generally make a habit of wandering into hellscapes, I don't think. At least, not last time I checked, Pack. I think I need the rubber ball next. I forgot where that was.
I think that's enough, Legends of Runeterra.
And now my brain suddenly think rubber ball gag. What? You're technically gagging the pipe in this game. Freyr, I had to restart. Because EPSXE apparently hates controllers. And doesn't want to recognize input. Aha! Here is the ball I wanted. I found the ball. We can go get the key. I think I'd have to set up RetroArch. I don't think I have it installed anymore. Normally I use Launchbox as a front end and just choose emulators based on the best one possible for that system. Just about where I was last time, which is good. Yeah, this is my first time playing it, Mephiles. Before yesterday, I'd never touched it. Not even once. Oh god, that hurt. He went down the drain. It's pretty good. I get the feeling that it performed a lot better on emulator than it does on PS3, though. Then again, Sony probably writes a shit emulator. Oh, I need to go down a further floor. I'm a potato. Ooh, 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 ooh. I imagine so. The downside is I was playing it on something on the emulator and it had a lot higher frames than a PS1 probably would have run it at. So it had a different timing for the attacks. It was easier to juke enemies and other things. And I had to relearn all of that, taking more hits than necessary in the early parts of replaying it. Classroom key. I know where I'm gonna use this. Let's go ahead and just save first. Yeah, and yet it ran so smoothly on the other way. But normally my thing is playing on original hardware, but I was trying to avoid using the PS3 because for some reason, with the HDCP bypass I have to do of a mess of cables, it is interesting. No, it does not, Frere, you dirty-minded goof. Thank you for the biddies, kitty. Much appreciated. Thank you for the dollar. I'm doing wonderfully. We've just about caught up to where we were, and in about 2 hours and 7 minutes. I had a bit of delay getting started up, though. Nice to see you again, Jindal. I don't know. Guess if I want to see you here more often, I'm just gonna have to go. Psst.
I still love that one time when I really wanted to talk to my friend Leon, and so I just DM'd him, and he just sent me the eyes emoji. So I kept going, and then he sent me a vibrating eyes emoji. I still have a picture of it. It's still funny to me to this day.
Yeah, it is pretty funny. The worst thing is when you have cat furries who are conditioned to respond to pss, pss, pss. Apparently it summoned Grayson. Hello. How you doing, kitty?
We have summoned the people.
It's the cat summoning ritual. Oh, no, that's the knob munchers. Get them. Not after me, Lucky Charms.
The knob goblins.
Get I go swift. Boot to the head. Henry, you've been attacked by the goblins!
Anger. So much anger.
You have gained access to the classroom.
I need to go to the... I could stay up a little bit, because all I have to do tomorrow is... Well, other than tidying up, I just gotta play D&D. Are you excited for more Balta nonsense? In today's episode of The Curse of Strahd, Balta explains how touching yourself causes hair to grow on your palms. Nah, he's actually not sex negative.
Honestly, I think that more people should be sex positive. Like, it's fun. Why do you hate on it? Is it because you can't get any?
Freyr, you see, the problem with Balta is that he's already a werewolf.
But where's the when wolf and the why wolf?
Everyone asks werewolf, but nobody ever asks how wolf.
But what about why wolf?
I kind of want to multi-class into monk so that he can go from being a werewolf to being a werewolf.
God, I hate those things. Still have 105 bullets. God damn. A health drink. It's good for you.
Man, I've been thinking today about how we basically live in the quote-unquote future, you know, like the world of tomorrow, minus the flying cars.
Minus all the good things.
Like, we got people movers, you know, those, like, they're like an escalator, but they don't go vertical, they just go. Hey, we have those in airports, okay, we've got cell phones, okay, we basically got supercomputers in our hands. We got VR, we've got CRISPR, and all the cool stuff we've got. But unfortunately, we've ended up in the dystopian future. Which is why I always say I am absolutely uninterested in playing Cyberpunk 2077, because if I want to be playing a woman with a penis in a corporate-run dystopian future, I'll just get out of bed in the morning.
Yeah, that's about the size of it.
Who needs Cyberpunk? I'm already living it. All the dystopian out of the cyberpunk. I thought everything was supposed to be pink and blue by now. Pink and blue and metallic.
Well, the thing about Cyberpunk is it's different than your Jetsons thing because it's basically all the flaws still exist.
Go Blade Runner.
We're going to the basement.
I mean, we do have mixed reality goggles, Rare. I guess that we got that. We got mixed reality glasses. Google Glass. They're not particularly great though, and I feel like they're not gonna take over.
Google Glass was like a small fart. That's what it was.
I feel like the idea of having a display on your face is not a bad idea. I just feel like it needs to be larger than just like a small little thing on your eye. I do feel like the technology has the potential to be good. It has the potential to be useful.
2 packs of shotgun shells and an ampule. I smell boss fight. Does that sound about
Whatever will make
right
you
to
think
you?
that.
Because I'm about to go into the boiler room, and there was hints about some sort of dragon.
Freyr, Microsoft is working on mixed reality. They even have their like VR mixed reality headset that's, I don't know. Microsoft is definitely working on that branch of technology right now.
Macro hard on fire.
So I'm not
Um,
I'm not sure, Freyr, for one reason. Microsoft has never been good at hardware. And the day Microsoft is good at hardware, I will like I think the only thing Microsoft has ever made as a product that was a legitimately good hardware is the Xbox line. Their phones sucked, the Zune sucked, their old tablet computers suck, their new tablet computers suck. I'm gonna be honest, yeah. Oh, this puzzle's really annoying.
I'm
I
tempted
hope
to
you
just
stumble
cheat.
into the solution.
I'm just gonna cheat. If it's a puzzle like this, I have very little patience for it.
But yeah, Microsoft has a very bad track record when it comes to hardware. They're more of a software company, and even then, they've gone more from a software company to a data collection company. I would still be on Windows 7 if it wasn't the operating system with the most viruses. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I feel like Microsoft really makes their money by selling information. Well, Netflix, I feel like Google is a little more honest about its data collection because, of course, they're logging what you Google search for marketing data. Of course, they're logging what you're looking at on Google Maps. Like you go into using Google Maps knowing they're going to record what you're looking at, and you know that they're not going to use it to like fucking stalk you. You know that this is information that marketers want. But when you buy Microsoft product, like when you buy Windows 10, you don't go into Windows 10 with an expectation that you are giving up your data. When you use Google, you know you're giving up your data. When you buy Windows, nothing about that agreement of buying and using this product says your data is getting sold to somebody. And that's what I don't like about Microsoft. Google can't complete a project.
Google abandons all projects.
Well, they're still going with the Google Fiber at least. Yeah, a lot of companies sell marketing information to each other.
Oh, here we go. And I basically just need to shoot him in the face when he opens his mouth.
Whatever gave you that idea?
I don't know how to piss it off to do that.
Freyr, I need to sleep. Come be my pillow. Okay, Freyr, yeah. Come on, you can be the big spoon for once. Anywho, I'm gonna go sleep now. Big smooch.
Oh, I just have to piss it off a bit first, I guess.
Big smooch!
Sleep well. Oh, come on. Well, that's eerie.
Huh? What was that? Who in the hell was that?
Not quite the thing I expected. Hey, Gordon. I remember something like that. Well, that was a little bit of it exhilarating, I guess. Oof. Church bell. Maybe. Who is ringing the bell? Vulcan Church. Alright, 2 hours and 20 minutes. First boss done. Cool. That's pretty good, I think. AirRaid.mp3. I just noticed that, Freyr. Bradbury Street. Hey, Gordon. Paulette. We go. Alright, so there's that. Where exactly did we end? Okay. So this is where we are. Wonder what's up north. Giant hole. Wonder why they decided to go with tank controls, though. Fucking bitch. Hello, Beaver Action. Welcome on in. How's it going? Thanks for the follow as well. What games were you guys playing? We're just playing some Silent Hill. You had a fun little time of your game? Heroes of Might and Magic. Wow, people are playing all sorts of different games today. I've never played any of those games. What exactly are they? I've heard some say RPG, some say strategy. Are there any highlights you had to share? Oh shit, what's coming at me now? What wants to ruin my day? Apparently nothing. It's my own imagination! No parking anytime. Ah, well, chatty's always good. Not a bad thing at all. Thank you very much. If you want to find out more information about it, all you need to do is type in !avatar. And it'll link it to the Avatar creator's Gumroad, referred to as the Nexavali. Yep, it's the same one I use when I'm hanging out in Neos VR. It's fabulous! Originally. Really, Petable? Hey, Jindal, if you need help, just ask sometime. I'm probably going to be on Neos after I'm done with my stream. If you need some help with that, I'll be happy to. I can't do more advanced stuff, but I can certainly get you in touch with those who can, once we get the basic avatar set up. Ah, I heard there's one going on. To this date, I have still never gone to a con. Furcon, not even once. Yeah, and anyway, there's tons of people on there who'll be happy to help. You can just ask some of the help staff on their Discord, and they can usually help. It does get easier. Oh, by the way, to use dynamic bones, you don't have to pay somebody either. Why the fuck do you have to pay to get that? Like, seriously. It's kinda dumb. Like, it seems a bit of a racket that you have to go and pay this one dude just to have dynamic bones in VR chat. Oh no. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a fucking nightmare. Die, devil bird! Oh, come on. Kill it with the sissy kick. There we go. That's pretty wacky. Yep, and it makes editing everything quite good too. Well, yeah, everything has bugs. I'd compare it to early Second Life. Fucker! Oh, Frooks is constantly updating it. The place is basically run by most of the staff are actually furries, which is kind of amusing. But honestly, you'll see people from all sorts of demographics and groups. All right. You have a good day, Beaver. Later. Feel free to stop by anytime. I try to stay fairly consistent with the schedule. Since I have several games I want to make it through here on October, I'm going to be trying to stick with that schedule. And maybe some extra. Piece of shit! Coup de grace, the bastard. Go with grace. Yeah, they can get a bit carried away with updates, though, Methyles. It's a bad boy! Upright chainsaws. There is no gasoline. Can't use it. Get kicked in the taint. Son of a bitch. That's pretty nasty pricing there, Freyr. Yeah, that's kind of dumb, Freyr. Jim Bean. Huh. Red rum. There's a reference. Drawbridge. Rock drill. Sorry to say for you, hun, but I kind of want Crypto to just take a plunge into oblivion just to spite the graphics, those fiends who keep making graphics cards way too expensive. So if you're going to go for crypto, guys, only go for ones that aren't going to do things that drive graphics card prices up in other computer parts. Yeah, but we need all of them to do that. We need all of them to go to things that will not drive up the prices of any computer parts. I guess the game is longer than I thought. That's a map for an entirely new area. Yep, and crash GPU prices while it's at it, which is a good thing for me. Shotgun shells. Here's to hoping it crashes all that. Yeah. And that's what a lot of companies don't want you to know. Yeah, because once it crashes the value, because here's the thing. That means a used card will probably be like a quarter of MSRP. If that's the case, I'll probably buy several. Just so I have some backups. As far as I'm concerned, that time can't come soon enough, though. Because the only people who benefit from those prices are really... What was that noise? Yeah, scalpers are the only ones who benefit. Honestly, just pillory the scalpers. But yeah, scalping, I believe, should be made illegal for any product. Like, if you want to limit it a bit, make it so that you can't charge more than the MSRP of a product. within the first 5 years of its production. Oh, look. We're having a scene. Cutscene.
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come. You want the girl, right?
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something? Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
What? What are you talking about?
Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace. It can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Wait! Don't go yet!
Yeah, the thing is, I think, essentially you just need to criminalize it. Bible. So I found a quote-unquote spoiler-free good ending guide. I think I'm gonna follow it. Yes, it is, kitty. You stop going in circles! Yes, it is the original Silent Hill. And if I can get the Silent Hill 3 for, like, reasonable price, I'd be happy to play it, too. And then maybe 2. Fox recommended that I play 3 next. Oh. Let's go ahead and run along this way. Nope, no. Hey, at least I'm not trying to play this with an upscaler on an original PS1. That would suck. Alrighty. Alright. There we go. What's inside, I wonder? Alright, you have a good day at work, Freyer. Good bean. Yas. Nope! Die, devil bird! Oh! The fuck was that thing? Alright, Memo. Shoot first, ask questions later. Alright. Memo on the desk. Coroner seals called. Officer Gucci is unlikely to be murdered. He apparently died naturally. Medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. Something on it. Product only available in selected areas of Silent Hill. Raw material is White Claudia, a plant peculiar to the region. Manufactured here, dealer equals manufacturer. Like Claudia. Funky. Don't know what that is. It seems a bit suspect. Door be jammed. The door be jamming. Come with your shit, devil bird. Hey, motherfucker! Oh, I didn't know you could strafe like that. Vibin' is good. Yeah. I think I want to go this Brighton Street. Hello, John. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Super Pal. Welcome on in. How's it going? Ugh. I think I've got the timing down now. It's still a rat bastard. Let's see. Jeez, how can a game that's this success, like Silent Hill 3, be charged $200? Like, what dimension do these weirdos come from? Yeah, you want to know the price of a lot of these games? Like this one, this cost me $10 on PSN for PS3. And keep in mind, the PlayStation 3 store is eventually going to go down. So, let's go into this. Let's say Silent Hill PS1 eBay. Wait, what? Oh, it's a freaking auction. No wonder. I was going like, that's a bit cheap for Silent Hill 1. So, if we look at examples of the original Silent Hill, currently, you have idiotic prices such as $200 for a complete in-box set. That means the manual, the jewel case, the game, with all of its art. And if you want to get disc only, it's roughly half that. Here's another one. Disc with replacement case, $100. Or Black Label, tested, $184. These people are crazy. This is why we can't have nice things. Because all these idiots are wanting to charge this for games that you can't legitimately get otherwise. Like, if PS3 goes down, good luck getting be able to play this without emulation and being a naughty, naughty, naughty. Yeah, it's like $70 to $80 for a used copy of the NTSC version. Now, if we look at Silent Hill 2, you're going to be looking at... Wait a minute. Let's turn off auction, because that just muddies the waters. The Japanese versions are like $30. Japanese, specifically. If you want Silent Hill 2 for disc only, $75. For a complete set, $125. If you want... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Like, none of this makes sense, honestly. Oh, if you want to play Silent Hill 2, get it on Xbox, because it is so much cheaper. PlayStation 2, don't even bother. And I don't know if that's even the definitive version of the game. Silent Hill 3. Like, this is dumb. $125 for the PlayStation 2 version. It's like, what's wrong with these people? Like, you could get the HD collection, but that removes the fog. It cheapens the experience. It's buggy. Like, why? Why? This game can't have sold that poorly. But yeah, it's dumb. Like, there's a ton of games I want to stream on here, but the prices are absurd. I'd love to have some of them on my shelf. I might buy the Xbox version of Silent Hill 2, though. If it's any good. But yeah. If you want more sticker shock, look up Tail Concerto. Or Tamba. I don't like the look of that. I'm going to blow it to pieces. It's because idiots think that it's a good investment. They're turning our hobby into something they just want to try to make money out of. You ever heard the phrase that piracy is a service problem? This is why. Because the only way that most people are going to be able to afford to play a lot of these games at this rate is not exactly legal. Because the publishers and whatnot and developers refuse to sell it. How can I buy it from you if you're not willing to? There are so many classic games people want to buy. And that need is being left unfulfilled. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'll buy the game if it's a reasonable price. I'm happy to. I especially love it when it's on my shelf, where I can get achievements. Things like that. I can't pay $200 for a PlayStation game. Like, what the fuck? Like, they're leaving money on the table. Nintendo's pretty bad about this, too. Like, here's the thing. If I buy a game digitally, I should be able to play it on every single future console that comes out. There is no reason on this great green earth that a PlayStation 5 cannot run PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, all of them. There is no reason. It has enough horsepower to emulate it. I should be able to stick a disc in from a PS1 into a PlayStation 4 and play it. Well, I should say a PlayStation 5 at this point. How is it a legal issue? It's their system. There's no legal issue. They own the hardware. They own all of that. And here's the thing. The groundwork has already been done. Most of these new consoles run under an x86 architecture, similar to fucking Windows. Know what you can do? You can check out all those open source emulation products that you've been villainizing all these years and adapt them for your system. The hackers and emulator writers have done all the goddamn work for you. All of it. They don't need to have the code. Emulators. Here's the thing. When I streamed Dark Cloud, or is it Dark Cloud 2, both of those games on this channel, I took my original, because I had my PlayStation 2 packed up, I took Dark Cloud and Dark Cloud 2 off. We're ranting about companies not supporting backwards compatible and not making games available to purchase so that scalpers will rip the ever-loving rip our teeth out. Like Silent Hill 1 in a complete box set costing $200 fucking dollars. And it's only available on PSN for a decent price of $10. And I'm pretty sure Silent Hill 3 is not available. But yeah. They have no excuse. Because all the work's been done for them with the emulators. They're all open fucking source half the time anyway. Basically, if companies want people to stop pirating their games, why don't you make them available to buy at a reasonable price and stop making them rebuy them every time there's a new console generation? Well, Microsoft has done well. That doesn't mean that they're completely innocent either. I have a question for you, Popcorn Furry. Can you buy, say... Let me just pull a random Xbox title out of my ass, and you can tell me if I can buy it on, say, the Xbox Store. Can I buy a copy of, say, Mad Dash on the Xbox console store? It was original Xbox. Just wondering. But yeah, I stuck Blinks the Time Sweeper into my Xbox One. And you know what? It played the game. Sony, get with the fucking program. Like, I can understand not having physical compatibility with Nintendo consoles because the idiots keep changing the medium that they're using every bloody time they make a new system. So I think that's on purpose. But yeah. Why do I also, Nintendo, why do I have to pay extra to play the N64 games? This is unacceptable considering your service is shit. It is rant day. They have made me commit. Well, yeah. People should be aware of this bullshit. God damn it, bird! Fuck you. Piece of shit. Whee! Stupid bird had the gall to interrupt me. I think I'm getting a little bit into it. I think I have a problem. Oh. Woo-woo, what's this? Eat lead, buzzard! I think I'm going crazy. I've been crazy for a lot longer than that. Yes, I believe, if you're not making your game available, you should have your copyright rendered null. And it should be committed to the public domain. Like, give them a little bit of leniency. You must have it available on a consistent basis. You can't Disney vault that shit. You can't lock it up and only bring it out now and then and show it out in the sunshine. And here's another thing I'd recommend. Put a clause in the bill that says you have 1 year to remedy the availability of games from the time this law is signed. If this is not remedied, any games that are not available at this time will immediately be committed to the public domain. What's Harmony Gold? I've heard of BattleTech. I picked up Mech Warrior Mercenaries 5, but I haven't played any of it yet. Public parking. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. You're lucky you're not on Arrakis, Harry. Or Henry. Because guess what? You'd be attracting the sandworms and they'd eat your ass. Let me guess, because they're remarkably similar sounding. Go down to Kuntz Street. Well, here's the thing. If you buy a company, I believe that you're required to follow all the previous contractual obligations that that the company had signed prior. So you can't get out of that. Bad dog. But yeah, a lot of these intellectual property rights do nothing but leave the fans high and dry. It was meant to protect the rights of small authors and things like that from the big guys. Instead, it's abused by big companies now, who throw their weight around. What was that? Now, if we want to talk about other gripes of company and how they do nasty things with intellectual property, let's take a look at Games Workshop. Oh, that's a hot fucking mess, isn't it? Like, I love the little Warhammer things, but oh my god, in the name of doing their shitty doodle service, Warhammer Plus, they've just been shitting all over fans and fan animations. And for what? Warhammer Plus is garbage! There's nothing of value there. Like, they want to have their own quote-unquote Warhammer-based Netflix. With what content? Please tell me, I'd love to know. So, what grinds your gear, cat? PC face is wigging out. Oh no, oh no. It's having a seizure. We're gonna reopen it. Hang on a sec. What is loading my GPU? Nothing. The lag. The thing is, it shouldn't be having any lag at all. That's just the thing. There we go. It's back up and running. The power of glow. Ah. Yes, PC, I did not consent. No. Stop crashing. It is not illegal. Illegal. Num 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 num. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Well, hello, person.
Hold it! Stop! Don't shoot! Wait! I'm not here to fight. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God, another human being.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room.
No,
When I woke up, it was
boo.
like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7. Short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's... Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
I'm confused, Popcorn. What do you mean? Got that. Must be a map. I guess I can understand that. A basement map? Okay. Phones out. Cool with everything else. Basement key. Probably how you go to hell. Okay, nothing in particular here. Be right back. Come on. Okay, I'm back. For now. Let's see. So this is the director's office. Glass vial lies shattered. Looks smashed on purpose. Unknown liquid. Yep, wiggle, wiggle. This place looks ransacked. Well, no actual hint as to what it is. Elevator, no worky. I guess we're going to the basement. Down the hole. Mega cockroach. Oh god, that felt funny. That sounded like... Sounds like a Zelda boss. It is, Kajiru. Welcome on in. This is getting weirder and weirder, and I don't like it. Oh, that goes back upstairs. Haven't checked the morgue. But yes, a very good morning to you. Door is jammed. Can't go there. We have taken the elevator. Lock is jammed. Can't go there yet, so back to the elevator. What's on this floor? Hospital rooms, linen room, storage, restrooms, stairs. I guess we can try the stairs. Let's do that. Jammed. Could go through the medicine room. That won't work, will it? No, it will. Okay. Let's try it. Straight across. Keep having to open up the bloody thing. Already been in there. So, this way. Motherfucker. that door. Got cut off at all those places. That's the question, isn't it? Operating room should have that. We already got that turned on now, but we can't still. We have no way to get to the... Did I miss any items? Wait, let's check the office one more time. Gotta be more than a map in reception. There. I wish that was something you could do, but it's not a fucking padlock. If you could do that, though, these games would be too easy, I guess. It's probably something stupid obvious. Let's go back to the basement. Wait, what's this? Oh, that leads up. In my inventory. everything's there. Let's check the floors again. Lower. E. Oh, boop. Hello, Xana. How you doing? We are getting fucking lost. Did I not select 4 last time? I didn't, did I? I guess I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, this looks delightful, doesn't it, guys? This totally looks healthy. That was the door locking, wasn't it? Yep. This looks like Space Station 13 after a fucking disaster. Oh god, I ate too much. I'm gonna have to do some exercise. The lock is jammed and can't be opened. Oh, now the lights all fail. Welcome to hell. Yeah, I'm a bit chonky. I need to exercise more. Plate of turtle. Okay. I'll take it. What? Oh, God. Ugh. It's shotgun diplomacy time. I'd like to dare someone to try to use this as some sort of fucked up ASMR track. Birdcage. Empty. Alrighty. Yeah. This makes Resident Evil not look scary at all. Okay. Blood pack. Sure, why not? Pistol rounds in a hospital. Not sus at all. Plate of the cat. VCR. It's old but usable. Shotgun shells. We've been 3 hours, 52 minutes so far on this save. Maybe pistol isn't as good an option for these guys. Hello, Sai. How are you? We're doing the Silent Hill. I had to start over, but I'm further than I was last time. Mwah. Wait, nothing more than that. Grim Reaper's List. Lydia Findley, Trevor F. White, Albert Lords, Roberta T. Morgan, Edward C. Briggs. I wonder. Nurse Center. Why do I get the feeling I'll want my shotgun out? Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along the path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing / wrist. Need 4 of those before I come back, and then I'm guessing I arrange that depending on how the poem goes with all the colors. I guess I wouldn't call that a poem, would it? She had a wiggly thing in her back. Ugh. If it wants the blood, maybe it wants the blood pack. How many do I have of those plates? Cat crimes? What are those? Are you pushing the vase off the windowsill? You little shit. I guess the doctors got sucked into the hell world too. Be okay to use the pistol for the next room. Ow! You were supposed to be dead! And now I can actually use the pistol as my main weapon, it seems. This is when things are starting to become a bit of an ammo sink, it seems. Next. Yeah, if you dump a mag into someone and they're still alive, I think there's a problem. People don't generally survive that. That was a good choice. There's either that or be ready to run. And you know what? I like my odds better when I'm just using the shotgun. Yeah, but we're gonna check a few more things. Well then, that's out of the way. So, what's here? Boiler room. Lock jammed. Take the hammer. button press? 1 Mississippi. Basically, at least a whole second before it connects. Yep, I know. I want to get my goodies. Because there's always goodies. Thank you for the hosty. How's it going? Welcome in, Woo Squad. Lem 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 lem. Because too spoopy? Ah. Just how spoopy was it? What were you playing? Ah, you should play Silent Hill too, then. Something called Visit. Never heard of it. Is it any good? This is the first time I've ever played this game, by the way. Alright, I have a list of them. See if we can figure it out. I think it goes around it. So, clouds flying over a hill, that's white. So... Oh, cool. We're gonna try... the turtle. Put it there. Then green. Yellow. And red like the Queen of Hearts. That was simpler than I thought it would be! Yikes. Yup, I got jumped. Oh! But I managed to do it. All with the hammer. Alright, we got that. What rooms do we have? Operating prep room. Basement storeroom key. I smell boss time. Okay, this is escalating rather quickly. Let's check the intensive care unit while we're here. Where are they? Disinfecting alcohol? Sure, why not? I'll take it. Isopropyl alcohol. Yep, I use it for cleaning circuit boards. We are going to go save our game and then journey to the basement. Mamma mia! Okie dokie. Here we go. Oh. Hello. And elevator. Going down. Well, generally speaking, this game seems to give you a lot of slack. Like, as a kid, I would have fucking panicked a lot more at this game. As jaded as I am now, I generally know that everything is in some way circumnavigable. Generally speaking. Maybe it's not a boss room yet. Ooh, what? Gun shells? Thing inside. Gotta be something that is required in here. Yeah, Resident Evil, with its ink ribbons, tends to just make you nervous. This place makes me feel like I need a tetanus shot. We can try the boiler room, I guess. Nope, can't open that. I'm gonna go back up to the first floor. That's the wrong one. Smacking it won't work. Unless I'm just that fucking jaded by video game logic. Check the medicine room again, why don't we? Or this door. Come on. There must be something in that storeroom that I missed. Some sort of key, some sort of thing. Like, can I get in the doctor's office? Nope. What am I missing here? Clearly something. Wait a minute. Kid marks. I was right, I missed something. You know what? I think I know what I need to do. It's easy to put 2 and 2 together on this. Saving ammo. There's no map. Oh! What was that? Alright, I'm just leaving this room. Fuck this shit. Hello. How's it going, Master Plays? That camera angle! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, VHS. Covered in blood. Lovely. Thanks for the appraisal. I tend to be glowy. I'm very happy with this particular avatar. I did the textures myself. Well, not all of the textures. I recolored it myself using GIMP, and the original avatar was made by Trace. And a friend of mine named Shake went ahead and just assembled it into a VRM for me. Lock is jammed. It's kind of suspicious that this place has a basement with all these things.
Looks like someone's been here.
Alessa. Well then, that's uncomfortable. Door is jammed and cannot be opened. This is basically the hell world of Silent Hill. A town that's gone to shit. I think that might be underselling it a bit. Just a bit! That didn't feel good. Ah. Paranormal phenomena. Oh shit. Yes.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's... Damn! My head.
What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you. Harry?
Probably a demand?
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
You are very unhelpful, bitch! Guess there was no boss? Maybe? What? Okay. Well, that was weird. Ay, 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 ay. Alright. At this point, we've been streaming almost 6 hours. I think it's time to go ahead and find a lovely being to go ahead and raid. Go ahead and see. Currently streaming. And see who we'll go say hi to. Who is a streamer? Maybe there's another horror or horror-themed thing going on. Oh, this might be good. Let's see. I heard you like glowy burbs. Yep, that long. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and raid another Avali streamer. They are playing Crypt of the Necro Dancer, which is a pretty good one. I haven't played it myself though. That said, if you want to see when we go live, you can check out the Twitter. And for our community, we have the Discord, of course. So, that being said, all of you have a lovely day. It was great streaming for y'all. And we are going to go ahead and raid. Have a good... Bye-bye!
Connections? I didn't see that. And someone gave me a follow. Oh my god, Largans raided me. What the fuck? Thanks for the raid, Largans. Jesus Christ, welcome raiders. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Oh, I remember how do I do that. Okay. I go to my profile. I want to see my own profile, excuse me. Hello, welcome in. I have to check one thing really quick. Where's my connections? My connections here. Pop. Gonna go back here. Hello, fellow freezer chicken. Hello, Largans. How are you doing? I just have to put the thing on Discord. Yes, I got my Discord account back. Now let me go back to where is streamer mode, activate. Let me see if it works. It works. There we go. And existing. We're playing Silent Hill. Oh, nice. Silent Hill is like top notch. User chicken limo. Well, it's at the last he didn't call me cleaning